Ladies and gentlemen, my camera is off. Just bear with me, I'm going to have to adjust that. Apologies, this is unprofessional. Let me try and move that down a little bit. There we go, that's better. So welcome back to another stream. As you probably tell by the title, we are going to be doing DailyRaceC from the back. So yeah, we're going to have a bit of fun and see what we can do. I'm going to be going in the Porsche 911, hoping for some wet weather, as that is not the fastest car in the dry. We've got an afternoon ahead of us to be able to push on and try and get some good results. We're this new account, which we've been in the process of leveling up, but leveling up slowly because we've been doing it from the back of the grid mainly, is nearly in the A pluses, so maybe we might see this account creep into the A plus category. Just waiting here for my stream to become live, because I need to just change the thumbnail. Doing this through the PS5 is not very good, but unfortunately, as usual, there's a bit of a lay with the old YouTubes, so I wanted to do that before we started, try and get things looking a bit better with thumbnails, but I can't seem to do that. Hold on, might be onto something here. Yep, think I'm doing it now. There we go, we're in business. We are in business. Ho ho ho. Slither me timbers. We're on it here. Hopefully that's done. Yeah, oh, good stuff. Good stuff. We're away. Right, so 20 minutes until the next race. We can't quite enter. So let's warm up and the old 911. Get used to this, and we'll hop into a race and see who the contenders are. We might actually get a few A pluses. What we want really is a few A pluses from the lower tier of the A pluses to start creeping into our lobby, so we can hopefully finish in front of them and get this account into where it should be. But we'll find out in about 20 minutes what that lobby looks like. In the meantime, try and find some pace. Been a great week of daily races. I think I saw that next week is Nürburgring as well, so maybe dynamic weather again. Could have another good week of races for that one. PD treating us to 2 weeks in a row of good races. A little bit hot into there, a little bit narrow into there. We're okay. Watch the back end for swinging around, lift off, coast, feed the throttle in. Oh, didn't feed the throttle in slowly enough. Okay. Might have time for 1 or 2 practice laps before entering. Oh dear. I haven't found that I've had that much pace in the dry around this track, but I know I am using a car that's not really meta, in the Porsche in the dry, but we have been finding that we've seem to have some quite good pace in the wet, managing to win races even on the slower tyre. So I'm hoping for some wet weather. This Porsche is very strong in the wet, so that's where it comes alive. Remember not to cross over the line. I'll tell you what I want to do actually while we're here is find out what button it is to look back. How do we look behind us? Look back, down button. What is the down button on this wheel? Let's have a little wait for it to go to 0. I need, yeah, 'cause I really, oh, that's left, that's right. What is, that's left indicator, that's right indicator. I need to find out how to look backwards. What's this button do? That's hazards. Alright, so that's worthwhile knowing. That's I know that's to change the view. That's reverse. What is to look back? Oh, I can use that to go through the menu. Alright. Literally that. Hold on a minute. That's just changed my controls. Oh no. By opening the menu there, that's not normally what it is. Messed up here. Options. Controllers. Now let's go. Better to go in this menu, isn't it? Button configuration. So I don't want look left and look right. Look back is fine, but I want that to go through the I want it to be going to adjust the fuel map and whatnot, and then go through the menu. Let me just try something out. Right, so that is to go, I can use that to go through the menu, although that's a little bit awkward. That's look back, that's looks right, that's looks left. I'd rather not have them as look right and look left. I want this, which is going through them, to be what I adjust it up and down with. So that's up and down, that's to cycle through. I want that to be, oh, I don't know, I've messed something up here. I don't want that to be up and down. Oh. Why has it changed all of a sudden, this? Controller settings, button configuration. Can I figure this out? I'm losing out on time here trying to. So look left and look right. I don't want them. I want that to be cycled through the left. Then the other one to look right. Where is it? Is it there? Can't see it yet. And then I want that to be adjusting it up. Left button up. Where's the right button? Is it that one? I can't see now. Right, let me try that. What have I just done? So that's to look behind. That's to adjust up and down. Oh, I've done it the other way around. Need to get used to this. How long have we got till the next race? Let's enter the race. faffing around here, but I need to get this right so in the race I can like look behind me and check whether people have got penalties. It's a new account, so everything's kind of fandangled. 10 minutes, not ideal to warm up, but let's try and get these buttons right. Start. So that's up and down. That's look behind. I want these buttons to be adjusting it up and down, which they are going left and right, but I want left and right to be there and them to adjust it. So I've just got to get it the opposite way around. Controller settings, open button configuration. So adjust the up and down, I want that to be left and right. So left button, right button, and then what have I got as adjust? What have I got as adjust the I don't know what I've done here. Button show hide ghost. Hold on a minute, what have I done here now? That's still look behind, that's left and right. And then can I... There's still those buttons, I don't want that. Right, I'll have to use that, right. That'll do. So I can go left and right with that, and I can adjust this maps with that, and I can look behind. Right, okay, that's fine. Right, let's try and warm up now. That'll take some getting used to. I'll probably mess up a few times, but be fine. Right, okay. 9 minutes to the race. Bit early on the brakes there. Bit of slippage on the back tyres, but okay. Maybe just a slow entry speed in. Or early brake, should I say. Okay. Felt a little slow. Keep it in. Just, I think, might have dirty tyres. No, I think we're alright. I think. Well, they might be a little bit dirty. Too fast, way too fast. Too fast into there. Don't know if I should have changed it down into second for some better rotation there. Yeah, that's really slow through there. Couple of mistakes though. I think the Porsche is about, it's like half a second off the pace of something like the Genesis and the BMW in the dry. But it's an easy car to drive, and if it's wet, and it's really good. Seven minutes. It's T minus 7 minutes. Let's go. Oh, now a little bit too late on the brakes. Somewhere in between. What we'll do is it's like just after the 100 board. Doing a little bit of short shifting in the race as well to save some fuel. Can usually make a bit of time up with the fuel as well. Again, too hot into there. Very messy. It likes to coast this 911 to get it to rotate in. Better second half of the lap, but a very slow beginning. Slightly faster. If I would have put the two halves of those laps together, probably would have been, I don't know, 40.7 or something. Ooh. I'm gonna have dirty tyres, I'm not sure. Come on. T minus 4.5 minutes. Ooh, nasty. I'm in second. What am I doing? Oh. No, I'm not doing that. I know I'm not even setting a qualifying lap, but I want to get an indication whether I'm finding some pace, and taking second out of there is probably worth about two tenths on its own. Instead of using first, although we got a bit of wheel spinning first there. Not the best drive, not the best exit. Nah, I was too right. So I braked too early on one, I braked too late on the other, and on that one I carried too much speed around the apex. So and then I lost the exit speed. I was spinning the back wheels up. Got 3 minutes. Let's get into this race. Get bored of this now. Come on. That's a more appropriate speed for that first half. To ease off on the exit there, though, unfortunately. Way too slow. You want to be hitting that apex at 80 mile an hour plus. That was about 77 there, and you want between 106 and 108 for that apex. That was down to 103. So I already know that this is going to be quite slow. Oh, yeah, that about 80 mile an hour for there. So this is very slow. And I've got on the pole way too late. This is going to be like a 104.8 at least. This has been a really bad lap. Or maybe not as slow as I thought. Strange that, wasn't it? I need recalibrating, obviously. A little bit late, maybe. Can I save it? Yeah. around the same times, all three of those laps, but none of them particularly quick. Hopefully we'll warm up in the race. Just do it when it counts. Mine's too early again. I'm too early on the gas. Let's just practice that one more time. So that's an important corner. These two corners are really good overtaking opportunities. If you can set this up and get a good exit, not like that, and overtake him at this point and beat him to the apex of this corner, and then get another good drive out. That was wide, but a decent drive out, and then you can get to them. As long as you stay ahead at Eau Rouge, you've got half a chance. If you get a good drive out of that corner, and this Porsche is quite strong at those two portions of the track, or it should be, because of that first gear and the traction it's got. You can really fire it off the line. The low speed acceleration in that first gear is really good. Right, okay, let's see who we're up against. Ooh, 16-7, okay, not a very strong lobby, but we've got wet weather. That looks like full wets. Oh, Carlsberger 2 and Bizzle 666 at the front. Right, okay. I don't want to jinx myself, but as long as we get the strategy right, we should be okay here. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that was a great warm-up, that, thank you. Where did I start? Like 13th, 14th? Well, anywhere at the back is near the chicane. So, it's up to 12th. I've done a qualifying lap. I'll have to be careful about these back runners. Try and judge how slowly they're going to go. Where am I? I'm going to be right on the chicane, I bet, aren't I? P15. Got Rebel behind me, no qualifying time. Maybe he's a decent driver doing some races from the back as well. He should have the pace on me if he's a decent driver in the Genesis in the dry, but in the wet, don't know about that sunshine, not in the old Porsche. Famous last words, eh? Right. A little bit of hydration. Let's go, race one of the day. Oh, this is awkward. Try and save some fuel where we can. Can we make a little move? Oh God. I don't want to get in any trouble, so I'd rather be patient. Oh my God, that is off-putting. He's got a penalty. Don't wipe me out. Got to be careful there. He's still there, he's gone. Had to lift off there. We've got a couple of penalties. This is nice. Oh God, that force is coming. I'm having to drive slow for these guys. Okay. Oh, he's braking very, very early. I'm sorry, mate, but you just broke so early. That was unbelievable. I'll let you go. Got damage now. He's got his flashes on. Don't want to cause any trouble. It's gone wide anyway. He's quit. He's quit. That's why his hazards were on. Right, watch BTM. He loves to break early. What's this guy do? Where is he coming from? He's got dirty tyres. He's all off at the shop. The car's behind are catching up because I'm distracted. Oh, come on, BTM. You can do it, mate. You can do it. Break early. You can do it. Go on, find some pace. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get round him here. This guy's really slow. He's struggling. Let's just save fuel. We're making spaces. Lift off. Watch for the dirty air. Hope the rebel's cat gonna catch me though here. Can I get a run on this guy out of this corner? I really need to find a way around him. Yep. Keep it tight, get a good exit. Right, okay, we're up to 8th. And some clean air. Let's go now. Whew. What's the weather doing? Oh yeah, I've got to use this now. So the thing. Keep an eye on that. I am braking a little bit early for there. Oh, grip. Should have broken a little bit longer there. It's wet weather. Should really help us. Too fast. 2 stabs on the brakes. Just a little bit too fast there. Maybe I don't know actually. Maybe I could have coasted. It didn't feel like it was understeering out. Oh, overslowed it for that corner. That's really slow. Got to get used to this fuel weight. I also want to save some fuel. Looks like we've got some pace on most of these guys, so let's try and save fuel. Fastest lap somehow. Oh wow, that's wide. Can we get into the now? Well, we might, depending on how he takes our routes, we might just sneak into slipstream range. Oh no, we're alright. I thought I'd taken that a little bit too narrow. It looks like he had to ease off. Still save some fuel. We could have gone a little bit faster through there. Come on. Tentative now with the throttle just because I know that we're gonna start getting some dirty air from this car in front. Still do some fuel saving. We're gaining on the leader. Got to keep an eye out on this weather. When this weather hits, it's going to get very wet very fast, and it's going to be full wets. Oh, he's gone deep. He's gone very deep. I've got to, oh, this is awkward now. It's a really slow. That's cost me a lot of time there. Let's go deep and get a good drive and use the slipstream. Oh, I need to... Oh, that should be just about right. Oh no, that's a lift. That was bad, that got the line all wrong. Right distance, but bad execution with those lines, unfortunately. That was a shame. I should have got past this guy here. Oh wow, that was scary. That dirty air's not helping. We got enough of a run here now. We'll dummy. Try and put him off. We've messed up a little bit, but got a bit of a run on him here. Oh, this is dirty air, it's really hard to contend with it. Oh, that's late on the brakes, that's bad. Look how much time we've lost there. I think one more lap, I need to zoom in. Maybe more. Don't risk any penalties. Yellow flags. That was a bit of a hash of that corner again. Let's see if we can get past him on this straight here. Better drive out of the corner. It's really tricky though with this dirty air through Eau Rouge. You really have to get the line just right. That's better. Is it going to be close enough? We took that fairly well this time. I'm going to rev it out, use some fuel. Right, going fast here, I have to brake a little bit early. Nice clean move. Right, this weather is going to come fast now. I think we'll have to pit on this lap. Right, we're eating a lot of time out of the leader now. We're past that guy. He's gone wide in that BMW. This is very early, this rain. It's coming. No. Oh, he's going to get wet fast here. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. So hard to... Definitely full wets. Oh, losing a bit of time messing it. It's full wets this. I'm not risking anything. There's nothing worse than getting it wrong. He's going again. I think he's made a mistake, because I think... Right, so full wets. How much fuel? I haven't saved that much fuel. I think if we take 13.5 laps, that should be enough with the weather. Got to hope for that rain to come. It did look like it was heavy, but whether that heavy part's hit him first. 13.5, took a little bit less. We might have made an overtake here. No, not quite. Don't overtake him. Gotta take it steady here. Bit of traction. Oh. Is it wet lines yet? I don't know. Yeah, looks like wet lines. That guy, somebody who stayed out. Oh yeah, see, those guys shouldn't have stayed out. He's got, is that a 3-second penalty for overtaking in the through a yellow flag? I think it's he might be on intermediate tyres there, because he's doing better with the conditions right now. Got to find my wet pace. We'll get the driving line on in a minute at the next straight if we can. Need this wet weather to come. He's on dry tyres, isn't he? These guys have made a bit of a pig's ear of this, haven't they? Yeah, see ya! Right, we're up to 5th. He's got his penalty. Right, we need this wet weather to come. We need the track to get a lot wetter for these tyres to come alive here. I need the wet line on as well. Get it onto this grippy part. Yeah, right, Bizzle 666 in first. Where? Come on, wet weather. That's too deep. Oh, I've accidentally changed the fuel map. That was really bad. This is not very good. That's a penalty. Wait till it's on the straight. Right. There we go. Now we know where the grip is, where the grip isn't. Start trying to chase down the leaders now. Oh, grip, come on. I've not used wet tyres yet. It's very wet though now, isn't it?
Afternoon, Sam, waving hand.
Hey up Lee, how we doing, mate? You having a good Saturday? Oh, bit of wheel spin there. We're eating chunks of time out now. I'm still acclimatising a bit. It's been a while since I've driven in these wet conditions. It's very wet now, isn't it?
The 1950s look.
Yes, mate. Not just experiment. To be fair, I went to the gym today, went on the sunbed, and I'm very red. So I'm going to put this filter on so you can't see how red I am. No, it's not a very good first turn. But we're eating a lot of time.
So I can clip it rolling on the floor laughing.
Not a chance. I can push it more through there. If he stays on the driving line, I think I might even be able to outbrake this guy.
Dan rolling on the floor laughing.
Play it safe, don't crash into anyone. I don't think these guys know about where all the grip is. Guarding. Got to be patient here because it is quite hard to overtake. He's lost it. It's one down. We're going for it. Oh, he's got the grippy line now. Let's go. I'm on the slippy part. See, this is the hard part about overtaking here. I don't want to be.
That new TT at Lake Maboyle.
Are you asking me whether I have or saying that you have? Oh no! No, he's pushed me. He's pushed me. Come on, recovery drive. He just caught me there. It's a shame I didn't come off, it could have been worse. Yeah, I'll get him. I'll catch back up to him. And this guy's not going to try and make a move here. "14 seconds to the lead though now. He just caught my back end and pushed me out. There's a long way to go though, so... We'll get that delta back down, be mindful of what he's like, get the weather back on, lots of wet weather coming. Get it onto this grippy part nice and early. Yeah, we'll get him, don't you worry about that.
Managed to get into the 04S.
Nice, mate. It must be a fairly decent high time. I've got that line wrong. I think I'm still clinging on to the top 10 for the time I did at the moment. Come on, turn. Turn. eating chunks of time out of this guy.
Yeah, I think I have a .7 in me, but nowhere near yours.
Still a good time, mate. Where does that put you? Where in the leaders? The leaderboard? .9 to the leaders.
Top 130.
Nice. That is good time, mate. Alright. Get it on this grippy part. He can feel us coming now, can't he? That's dirty swine. Less than 2 seconds. I hope I might hit some dirty air here though, so I've got to be careful. A little bit better, still not quite. You want to go like as wide as you can for the first section, get on that grippy part and then line it up straight and get early on the throttle for the other. I'm back again, mate. Please don't do what you did before.
Get him rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna try. I've got to be careful though, because he... Oh god. Might get a run on him out of here. But I'll bide my time, I've got to wait. The not so grippy part, but this part is then the grippy part. Yeah, that worked well. Racecraft there. He'll go for the inside line. He'll lose the grip. And now, as long as he doesn't run me off. Is that karma? He just went off in my rearview mirror. Right, 7 seconds. Cheers, Lee. Very wet conditions this, isn't it?
Oh wow, poetic justice.
Oh, come on, that grippy part, feed the power in. Well, we've caught up about 9 seconds already, so this is going pretty well. Get it turned in, get a good drive out. A little bit too wide, but you can see the time we're making on just getting it on that grippy part of the track. So wide, line it up. Oh, the yellow part's dirty. You can trust this so much more with wet tyres than you can inters. I can carry it. I'm not quite getting that right. Just want to check my fuel. 9.4. Oh. Is that about right? Grip, 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 grip your car. I do really love wet conditions.
Sam, Lee waving hand.
Hey up Nathan, how we doing mate?
Light skin tone waving hand. Light skin tone.
What time is it in time down under? Oh, this is so much better in with wet tyres.
Ten, 6 a.m.
6 a.m. Starting the day off right then, with some slither me timbers action. Two seconds to the leader. How much time have we taken out of him that lap? What was the gap at the beginning? That felt like a big... Oh, you can just trust these wets so much more. Bizzle. Incoming Bizzle.
22.30.
22.30. 35 and full wets, that's not bad. Izzle Bizzle, let's get Whizzle. Is he busy? Let's get Bizzle. Remember Sooty and Sweep? This will be tricky. A bit of dirty air to contend with on the wet track. Bit of liftage. He's in the BMW, so that's, you know, that's not going to help him here. I don't think he's driving on the wet lines.
Your chat lady needs sacking.
She
said the wrong time rolling on the floor laughing.
Did she?
Lap
All
9
right.
it was 11 seconds.
I'll get HR to look into that. Their performance is not acceptable. Bizzle, let's get Bizzle, don't wipe me off, I can see her on the inside. He's thinking, that Porsche is too good. Gosh darn it. Too good in the wet. Yeah, BMW's not very good. Here, I'm afraid, Bizzle. Oh. 8 laps. What's the weather saying? It's going to be wet all the way home, isn't it? Just got to make sure I've got enough fuel. Oh, bit of a back end slippage.
Drizzle on the rizzle for shizzle.
Oh my dizzle, that is correct, Nathan. For shizzle. Faux shizzle. Very, very wet conditions.
We don't need to hear about your rear end spillage, Sam.
That was too fast into there. That was a poor end. Oh, now you get on that wrong line. That cost me so much time there. Just that little deviation. It's a shame. We're just trying to test like the boundaries of how late you can brake and the lines, and like, is it better to go deeper there so you can get a faster run? Did he have a crash? 7.87 over 7 seconds.
Shizzle drizzle rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you got so much trust with this. Did he bin it? Oh dear. That's a shame.
Again.
We should have enough fuel. This is looking like we're going to have quite a gap. So after this lap we're going to have 7 to go. So I think we should have we're going to have enough. Oh, another back end spillage there for you, Lee. Code Brown.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
We recovered it though. 7.1 laps, and we will be saving fuel in these conditions, so I think we should be fine. Oh yeah, beautiful. Right, avoid that line and then just cross it here. Yeah, another 35, that'll do. Should we see if we can get one in 34s? In these extremely wet and treacherous conditions. We could bin it, but fast in, slow out, I think there. Yeah, it's wet till the end here, isn't it? I don't know what splits we've got to do to like do a 34. Oh, a little bit too fast, it was understeering, but it's over slow there. You can use a bit of power to help rotate it round here. It's quite nice. No, I don't think that's as fast as our previous lap. I think it was I was plus 13.4, I think. Be nice to have a ghost, like, you know, doing this so you can see what works better and worse. Late. Yeah, not a very good chicane. Probably a 36 here, unfortunately. No, it's still a 35. I think that's like the best line. Keep it tight to the yellow line, but keep it narrow on the exit. Penalty from pushing too hard, I think. Ah, it's a shame. That was a nice Eau Rouge, just on the limit though.
Nathan, what's your PSN tag if you don't mind me adding you?
Don't tell him, Nathan. He'll send you feet pics. I've had him. He needs someone to look at what that condition is on those toenails.
You told me you love them, Sam.
Well, yeah, well, that's in private. I'm on stream here, Lee. Don't embarrass me. Imagine if my missus watches. She's like, what are these feet pics from Lee you keep talking about? Nothing, babe.
Send her some too.
Oh, this is going to be a fast lap as well. This could have had a chance. Like, thanks for making sure we brake on the line so it's less grip. So it doesn't slow us down as much. That's a shame, isn't it? That was like 13 dead, so... Too fast in. And too fast in there. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, nearly kept it in with the 35s, even with the penalty. Oh, bit of traction control ruined it. I got on the gas a little bit too early then. Come on.
GTR is quite good too here. I think
Yeah.
it's 9.9 shotter.
Yeah, I've seen 9-inch shotter. I've seen Digit using it. I don't know what it's like in the wet. Well, it seems very fast in the dry. Good, very good handling. Oh, I'm not happy with that. Come on. We've got 4 more laps just over. I want to see if I can do a 34 in these wet conditions, but I think I've already messed this lap up for that. Too slow.
Very handy turning the racing line on.
It
Good
is
idea.
really good. It just helps so much. I think some other streamers like are too proud to do it. It's like I'm sure they could go so much quicker because it's just an easy way to know where that line is. Another 35. Come on, 34. We want a 34 in these ultra wet conditions. Oh, not too early. There we go.
Yes, definitely 9.9 shotter Lee. I just went with the name they recommended me.
That wasn't bad. Loads of fuel. Oh, I broke too early.
Yet send request, thanks bud.
Come on. Come on, Bobby. Come on.
I believe we are now friends, thumbs up, light skin tone.
Crikey, Riley.
Yet thumbs up.
Oh, I didn't get the exit right there. Oh no, I was a good split time as well. Come on.
Cracking lap at Lego San. Far
Cheers.
out, absolute stonker.
Cheers, Nathan. I'll give that about 2.5 hours graft, that. Just because I did it and I thought, I reckon I could have a chance of P1 here, so I persevered a little bit longer than usual. Managed to get it temporarily, obviously. But, yeah. Happy with that time. 2.8. I need to do a little bit of fuel saving here, actually. It is pretty close. Is it drying out a bit?
You know.
Yeah, I could just see the time and I was like, I can feel there's more time in me here. I reckon I could get to that. I think I beat it by about 1.5 tenths last time I checked. Well, when I did check, it was Lewis, I think, who was P1 at the time. The American A. McCabe or something. World Tour driver, he's number 1 now, I think, or he was last time I checked. Oh, better understeer. The rain's not quite as heavy now, but it is slightly drier conditions.
2 minutes and 3.6 seconds something.
Oh wow, somebody took that a lot faster then. It was 2:03.9 when I looked last. That was yesterday. So that's today that somebody's done that.
Insane time.
Yeah, that is. In the Lamborghini, they've really nailed that, put that together very well if they have.
I'm not sure who did it though.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look afterwards. After this, we nearly finished this race, haven't we? I need to save fuel here. Oh, that's a shame.
McCabe 03.951.
Oh yeah, alright, okay. It's about what I thought it was. Oh, that's very deep. I was reading the chat. Come on, guys. How dare you chat? I'm trying to beat my lap times. This is a tight race, this.
Oh, I must have looked at the wrong one. Man face booming, light skin tone. Sam, you could win now with your eyes closed, rolling on the floor laughing.
Do you reckon? Should we test? No. If it wasn't a stream delay, I'd let you guys direct me round. Turn right, turn left, accelerate. Don't think I've got that much of a gap.
Do the last turn blind on last lap.
Shut up. Well, I'll think about that. I can't believe how much better the wet tyres are than the inters now. I suppose that's how it should be really, but they're about 3 seconds a lap, maybe more, faster round here. Right, we've got 1 lap left. And how much fuel?
How many laps has it been wet for?
Since lap 6, I think. Trying to save some fuel here. I had my monitor sign coming up saying, turn off your monitor.
Yeah,
Keeps coming
lap
up.
6.
I'll go second here just to save a bit of fuel. Bit of short shifteroonies. Got a back runner here, maybe we can lap them. Don't know, a bit of a big gap. That was slow, wasn't it? I think because I was on the yellow line then, the traction control was kicking in. Let's just bring it home anyway. No risks with the fuel. I got the fuel just about right, I think, really. Take the slightly higher gears, just fuel saving reasons.
Nathan asks Sam why he's in black and white zany face.
Went on sunbed today, Nathan. Got a bit red. And I get red enough as it is, you
You
know.
need to try split 1 or 2 and see how you go winking face with tongue.
Yeah, do you know, I think I'd hold my own, you know, with this pace, but I need to get this account up to A+, and I want it to be with this account. I could just hop on.
I was about to ask that rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, sunbed, mate. I look red anyway when I'm on this, because with the headphones I get so hot. Oh.
He won't let me clip it rolling on the floor laughing.
He wants me to put the normal camera on first to highlight how red I am. Halfway through, got enough fuel now. I'm red anyway.
Turn the colour on quick.
No, get lost. I'm going to save the replay on that because I'm not sure whether third place. I think he caught my back end, which caused me to go around, but I'm not 100% sure.
Ready to screenshot rolling on the floor laughing.
Screenshot this. 22. Okay. We need some A+ drivers to come in wet conditions, so that'll level this account up faster.
GG. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. He's bound to slip at some point.
Oh, fry an egg on that. Fry an egg on that. So he did well actually, second. I think in the M6, and then he said M3. Yes, did he hit me? Did he hit me? It was like lap 7 or 8 or something like that. Not sure whether he just caught my back end, I don't know. Might have been me just losing the back end, trying to get on the power too eager, but I thought he did. So to clear his name, or clarify...
Who needs enemies are rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, who needs the enemies when you've got friends like you? "14 positions raised." Get in there, Lewis. 70 million on this account now. That's from doing all circuit licenses, circuit experiences. It's Nathan. Oh, save replay. Where did it? Is he gone? Just say thank you. And you say, where's thank you?
Dominant performance.
Oh, that's how we do it. Let's have a look at that replay then, just to see what happened on the lap. My items.
Dominant from 1950s, Sam rolling on the floor laughing.
Ye old Sammy Snake in the steam-powered Porsche.
Check after lap 9 because he was 11 seconds ahead.
Okay. Just need the writing to go so I can see. I think it was this lap. Yeah, lap 8. Was it just me? No, yeah, he hits me. He hits me, doesn't he? Thanks for waiting, mate. Look at that. Let's have a. I mean, does he try? He should have backed off and made sure he didn't go into me. Let's just see it. So he's on the slippy part. He is turning right, but he is actually hitting me. Then he was understeering. He didn't turn into me, but he was understeering out and kept the gas in as he was. He should have eased off to make sure he wasn't, still drifting out and going into my back end. Maybe he didn't feel it. So then I nearly get overtaken. And how long did it take?
Accidental until the point he kept gas on, rolling on the floor laughing.
I think it was almost just one lap. Not quite. So that's like 1.5 laps. It was less. Did we make a move here? No, it was round the outside, so here's. This was a nice move. Around the outside where the grip was. And through I go. So yeah, 2 laps to get that back, and then we were chasing Bizzle. Okay, let's hop into the next one. Make sure we don't. Oh, we've only got 2 minutes. You've got to be careful of that, because if you miss it, you're waiting an hour, aren't you? Got to try and readjust to dry conditions. We've got the Porsche again. Fingers crossed for wet conditions. off now. "55 seconds to warm up." Well, I say warm up, but we've... Oh, it's actually quite nice. Once you've driven in wet conditions, it's like... It feels like you've got so much grip. And I think you have better throttle control as well. I mean, that wasn't perfect, but I didn't want the wheels to spin, but it just feels like you've just got just easier to control the car now. Ten, 9, 8. We'll be able to take this corner first. No. What we got? Drumroll. Ooh, 215.7. Some A pluses. Ooh, quite a few A pluses. Right, this is good. Oh, Nicholas, he's fast. We've got some fast drivers. Got max power. He's really good in the wet. What's the conditions? Ooh, Inters. Ooh, right, okay. We're starting to creep into these better lobbies now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. So, there's some fast drivers in here. It's not going to be a last to first here. But if we can climb up some spaces, it'll still be good in this kind of lobby.
Yeah, Max is rapid.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know who's faster in the wet. He's probably done a slow qualifying lap on purpose. Right, okay. Is there any people from the back as well? Any fast drivers from the back? Sammy Grayson? No. So Nicholas is like, he's one of the fastest. He's like, I think he's a young kid, but he's like, he's really, really fast. Obviously, P1's fast. He's done a 15.7. That's, depending on what car he's done it in, that's decent. He's in the BMW. Just looking at the cars. So, wet conditions could be a bit of an equaliser. And getting the strat right. Okay, this is going to be a challenge, but this is why I've been levelling this account up. Oh, I want to push you. I wanted to push you there. I don't really want to make a move here. Oh, he's blocked me there. Okay, let's just go. I've got a feeling this guy's going to be slow though. Let's do a bit of short shifting. Up to lift, or did I keep it in? I don't know. I have to go around the outside. Ah, that's not. That's the dirty air. Oh no. Got somebody off there, that helps. Got to have a really good quick section here to try and stay ahead somehow. The BMW will be fast in the dry. Oh, slidey, not very good. Dörnifer in Maximovia. Oh, has he got a penalty with that? No. Oh, terrible. It doesn't matter anyways. I think we're far enough in front of the next place. Right, okay, long way to go. What's the weather doing? It might be dry actually. I don't know if it's going to be raining long enough. That's going to be a tricky one. Oh, how bad. Right, okay. I've got to try and catch up to these. Don't let the slipstream. No, didn't do a very good job there. And he's got the if he didn't have the slipstream of that BMW, we might have caught him overall because we got a better run out of the corner. But did he lift? No, just took that flat out. Or maybe he lifted a little bit, but now he's got the slipstream. Okay. Got a penalty though. Oh, so I didn't lift. Oh, this is all sorts of wrong, but he's gone wide again. We'll have dirty tyres and another penalty. Oh, this is bad. Come on, Sam, I need to find that rhythm again. BMW's going to be quick in the dry. We need to tidy a few things up here. Okay, we've got another penalty here. And a Ferrari making up a couple of spaces. Ferrari's not bad in the way either, is it? Oh, okay. Don't want the slipstream just yet. The Ferrari's quite slow on the straights. Not to lift. Might still be within range. Got to use the slipstream for all it's worth. Get the braking point just right. Not ideal. Okay, we're through though. Not a penalty, that. Too fast in, had to hold off too long with the gas. This is where, that's where the BMW will be really strong. Yeah, through this section. Got that slip pulling him along as well. Wet conditions would have been a nice equaliser. But we're gonna, I don't know whether it is going to be dry. I'm not not getting that second part of the chicane right. Should be making more of a gain there. Yeah, I'm not driving well at the moment. Come on, turn, man, again. I'm making a right, a hash. That T1, we have still gained though on Der Niffer. I need that slip. There's a bit of a train going on here that it's hard to catch up on.
You didn't use this car last race, did you?
No, yeah, I did. The Porsche. Come on, give me that slip. That'll make all the difference.
Well then you've had your hour warm-up rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a much quicker lobby, this. Come on. Still just outside of the slipstream range. That would be helping me here. Come on. Well, still, but then on this straight, got to keep an eye on this weather though now. Oh, that was so, that I didn't need to. A bad Eau Rouge like that. It's definitely going to get wet, I just don't know when. Oh God, I don't want the back end going. Too much speed in. See, I'm slightly gaining though. Oh, bad line. Maybe if you try and save some fuel. Well, it's hard to save fuel when you're trying to get in that slipstream. We're in the slipstream though now. That BMW's good on fuel though, so I don't think I can really make... Oh, bad line. Don't think I can make any gains in the pit stop on that BMW. We're reeling them in. Need a good Eau Rouge here. 6 laps, when's it going to get wet? That penalty. That's good for us. Going to use a bit of fuel here to try and make a move.
Plenty of laps left.
Oh, BMW's offline there. Oh, deep. Oh, I think I should give that back. I'll give that back. That was a bit of a nosedive. That was nothing to do with me, though. That was nothing to do with me. Right, okay. Come on, little Porsche. We're up to 9th. Track's not getting wet. Oh, come on. Come on, 3 seconds to P8. Track's starting to get wet now. .8 seconds. When is it going to get fully wet? Fuel 9.7, not doing very well on fuel saving. To lift off a bit there. We are making gains on this guy. Oh, turn, come on. Losing grip on these tyres. Come on. Another little gain as well. Just a little bit too late there. Come on. Now pulling on this guy. We need a bit of slipstream though. I think one more lap and then pit for Inters. Could be a two-stopper this one. Bit again. It's hard to drop that BMW behind though because the tyre wear is really good on the Beamer, so that'll be really good on tyres. I expected it to have better tyre life than me. Just outside slipstream range of this Nissan. Took that quick. Has he got some slipstream? I was flat out there, but seemed to go through it a lot faster than me. Oh, come on. That slide didn't help. A bit of argy-bargy going on ahead. I think we're definitely pit. Yep. Just within slip range. So we're gonna need 11 laps, but again, it's definitely Inters. It might be a two-stop, I'm not sure. Oh, that's bad. They're risking it. I'm not so sure, you know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong here, I don't know. Maybe, oh no. I don't know, maybe it just seemed to get quite wet at one section. I'll probably end up shredding my tyres here. So 11 laps, or is it 12 laps? Let's go 11 because the wet conditions all. He's going to have made a gain on us behind because he didn't take as much fuel. It's very dry here. Oh, I need a bit of luck here. It's going to shred my tyres, this. Come on, moisture meter, get higher and higher and higher. It's not very good, I don't like to hear that tyre squeal. I've made an error, haven't I? I'm going to have lost loads of time here. Come on, why doesn't it get wetter? Oh, come on. No grip. I'm losing so much time. And my tyres are getting absolutely shredded. Bit of rain here though. Come on. You safely throw the leader.
Improved by 0.2 on TT grinning face.
Nice one, Lee. I think I'm just in the middle of making a catastrophic strategy error here. Lost loads of time. This is really annoying. Why hasn't it got wetter than this? It's a bit wet here, but it's not enough. You could get through on. That was. They know better than me, obviously. It's wet around here, though. Was it wet for that? Was it as wet around here? Just looking at that time, 18.7. Who knows? Okay, let's get the driving line on. I don't know why it breaks though when you put this on. That's annoying. It's dry here. Stupid game. Why is it? Blaming the game, but it is what it is. We were on the wrong side of that, unfortunately, so we're going to have lost out quite a lot, and it's still dry. Oh man, that's frustrating.
Good job, Lee. Thumbs up. Light skin tone.
My tyres are cream crackered. Yeah, look how much time I'm absolutely miles behind. Did they all pit then? They all pitted, didn't they? Because surely it's not going another lap. Have they gone again?
It's just unfortunate, Sam. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, I just don't understand why it's not getting any wetter though. Yeah, we're going to have to change tyres again. It's absolutely wrecking our tyres. Yeah, I can feel there's no grip. That's really, really frustrating because I don't like how
Thanks, Nathan.
I had to go in the pits.
Is
I
that a
didn't
bit
have
of rain
to.
coming, or is it just threatening?
Well, normally when I've done this, look, my tyres are absolutely knackered now. Maxo's catching on me, but my tyres are cream crackered. Like, look at that, I've got no grip. Because I've done one lap on the dry. The track was getting wet, and it just got underneath the full moisture meter, and then it just stayed the same amount of wetness for the next lap. P1's done another lap. I'm gonna have to pit again. This is so annoying. So annoying. Because now my tyres are so knackered, they've got, even if they're the right tyres, they're absolutely, they've got no, like, they've got 30% less grip, 20-30% less grip. There's no wet line. I'm not sure when Maxo pitted. I'm just going to go in. Yeah, he's doing the same. He knows he's wrecked his tyres like me. Oh man, how are you supposed to predict that? And it's saying it's wet. I think he needs to take some fuel. Maybe he doesn't, maybe he's planning on fuel saving. Right at the back. That's really, really annoying. Really annoying. But everything had indicated, lap by lap by lap, that it was getting wetter and wetter and wetter and wetter. But then it just stayed the same for like 2 laps. Even dried out in some sections. Somebody's gone for wet tyres.
Hot luck, that could have gone either way.
Well, yeah. Maybe. I wanted to be able to actually test myself against these drivers without... It's not a wet line, I don't think, here. Not yet, anyway. Should be the dry line. Until it gets wetter.
It's always a gamble in these conditions.
Yeah. Yellow flag coming up here. He's been punted. How's he gone that deep? Dirty tyres, or has he got racing tyres on them? I don't know when it's this wet whether it's dry line or wet line. I think it should be the dry line until it gets a little bit wetter. Oh, I don't know actually, maybe now. Let's test it. Getting a bit wetter. Got Max Power's just pitted on mediums, wow. Come on, I think it's the wet line now. That is not where you can brake, that's getting... Oh man. Right, lock it in now. Come on Sam, this is pretty abysmal. What tyres did Max take? Can anybody scroll back and let me know what tyres Max took? Because of the intermediate tyres, the slower tyre, like even in these conditions. Maybe that's why he pitted. I don't know. Broke way too late there. Can somebody let me know? Go by. Is it a dry line? No, it can't be.
Inters.
Took inters, right. It's quick. It's a lot quicker than me. I don't know what line he's taking. Am I taking the wrong line? I'll have to watch the replay back because I don't know in these conditions whether it's... I'm going for the wet line, but I'm losing that much time. I've got a feeling that it's the dry line. Gaining there though. Is it just getting wetter? Maybe he has been taking the other line. He's got a penalty. Oh, it's definitely wet line now. Right, I mean less grip. That was too slow. Definitely the wet line. I'm just so far behind though. Okay. Bit of a weird line. What's happened? Has he left? What happened to him? Be careful, that was terrible. Slipping all over. Not sure if got max power has gone for the medium, the intermediates or the wets. We'll check the replay afterwards. This line's all wrong. We're in really wet conditions now. I think he's... I don't know what he's gone with here. We'll have to see, but this is not the tyre now. Again, this is not the tyre. It's because this tyre's all wrong. Bit of traction control might be... What? What? Yeah, they're pitting to get the intermediates off. Why? Where? Oh, wow. This tyre's not very good. I'm not pitting again. This race is dead anyway, so... Maybe I had dirty tyres there, I don't know, but... I don't know why I've got a penalty. I've changed all my buttons that I don't know what is to put traction control back in now. It's so hard. They've got wet tyres on. Oh, this has been a nightmare from start to finish, this entire race, hasn't it? Got the weather wrong, got the tyre wrong. Oh well, can't win them all. Shouldn't play if he's on the wet tyre. Come on.
Can't win them all.
That's right, mate. Let's try and recover something somehow. Maybe the track will come back to us later. Oh, there we go. Got a penalty though, and I don't know why. I can't even figure out why I got the penalty.
You can certainly try though.
I might go over the less grippy part for this penalty. Okay, maybe we can recover something. 14 laps. If everyone's taking the wet tyre now, then maybe later the intermediate tyre will be better. I just don't know what everybody else is on. It's been such a mixed bag, this one. We've got a BMW in front, Der Niffer. Don't know what tyres he's on. Hopefully he's on the Inters. So rotate. Where's this coming out of the pits? Can't see. 6.2, got enough fuel. Okay. There's like a P5 here though. Somehow. Wow. I don't even know whether they know about the wet line. There's loads of cars here. What's going on? Oh, come on, grip. There's a few cars here as well. Come on, grip. Oh, I've got the bad tyre on, but can we fight for something here? That Genesis looks like it's struggling. Gotta concentrate now. Gotta watch out for this dirty air too. I'm gonna be on the slippy line here. This is gonna be bad. Let's let up. There's one space in here that's. Need this on for a minute. Get this guy on the exit. I don't want to be on this line. Don't hit me. Somehow we've got fourth ahead of us. Oh, knobhead. Penalty. Yeah, okay, let's try and break free. I think he's going to be early on brakes on that, like, whoa. How are we even here? Get it around the outside. Oh, I'm losing these lines now because I'm trying to avoid these cars and get ahead of this penalty. No, no, get off that bloody yellow line. There's no grip there. I'm on the intermediates. These guys are on the wets. It just dragged the front car forward. Okay, we've still got time left though. Oh, this guy's coming, storming through. They're definitely on the wets. I'm going to drop back all that good progress. Come on. We're still fighting for something though. I think I've got the run on this guy. Yep. Come on. No, don't change that. I'm all over the shop here. Is the track drying out yet? I need to get on this section of the track. Don't push me. Oh man, he's got the inside line now. I can hang it here. Don't slide off. Don't slide off. Is it drying out yet? It's not even drying out yet. This, I think. Yeah, I've got dirty tyres now. Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. Come on, track, dry out. It's not going to dry out, is it? Is the tyre gonna? Is the conditions gonna come back to the intermediate tyre user? I don't know. The wet tyres are like 3 or 4 seconds faster than the intermediate right now. It takes a lot for the inter tyre to be. Has to be very dry for the inter tyre to be of any use. But we're hanging with them. There may be a drying line coming. Very pixelated, that view. Okay, bit of argy-bargy. Had to avoid there. Right, let them go. Just get back onto that grippy section. Oh, he knows. I couldn't take advantage of that then. We're past. Oh no, that was so hard to avoid, and then I got all the dirty air which took me off with him. Another penalty. Is it dry in line yet? It might be dry in line. I don't think it is actually. That's definitely dry in line. Come on, grip intermediate tyre. Oh, he's trying to nose it in. Come on, Inters, clean up. Come on. What tyres is Les on? Oh, he's lost it. He's got a penalty too, and he'll have dirty tyres here. Got to capitalise on that. Really slowing me up here. Nowhere to overtake though. Blocking the lines. Want to get ahead before the penalties. Ugh. Got a run on me though there. Where's his penalty? Where's his penalty for going 100 yards off the track? That surprised me so much, I shouted it. Right, I think though. Where's his penalty? He's got a ghost on. Oh, not anymore. Why would you do that to me, game? It's so inconsistent, this thing. Right, dry in line. I don't know what tyres Les is on. That's not very good. Oh, wow, that was bad. A little bit faster, and once I'm round him, I feel like I'll just move away, but I cannot get round. He's just putting me off so much by how managed to keep it in. Come on, Les. His spray is something else. Come on. I think he's on the wets. It's so hard to get past. We've got 2 laps. Oh, come on. Don't close the door on me. My nose was there. He did that on purpose so I couldn't have that dry line. The car behind is catching up because he's slowing us up so much. Keep it on that part. Right, okay, got to move ahead now. Oh, wow, that was hard work. Come on. Flipping heck, this has been a stressful race. I don't know what cars are behind me and what tyres they're on now. A lot of cars have caught up thanks to that. Wow. Max Power takes first. He definitely got the strat right. Okay, we've got 1 point. We're just going to hold on to this now. No penalties. I just can't. I keep bottling it. Come on. It's temperamental, this thing. Keep the tyres cool. We've got enough fuel, got loads of fuel. Bloody monitor signs coming up again. That keeps costing me so. Why does it keep doing that at the worst times? I think we'll be okay, but honestly, it keeps coming up in every braking zone, coming up to a complex section. Turn off your monitor right in the middle. It's a fault with the monitor. There's, you know, there's. I don't know what to do. I've tried googling it. I can't do anything to fix it apart from just turn it off as soon as it comes on. Oh. Alright, come on. I wonder what we could have got out of this if we would have pitted at the right time. If we would have actually got the strat right. It's hard when you're from the back to, you know, when it's starting to rain and whether you should pit, because you're about 10, 15 seconds, whatever it is, behind the leader, so they've got don't get a penalty, a bit of an advantage. Well, obviously they've got an advantage. They start at the front and put a qualifying lap in. So yeah, I think at the back I just made that mistake, but I've managed to get something decent out of it. A fourth. Very chaotic though. Not optimal, not really a good drive, but we fought and we've finished ahead of a few A pluses. I don't know what they were. Nicholas has quit. If that's all those guys will have a much higher DR than this account, so that could work out really well for us. Oh wow, that was a stressy race though. Whew. I don't know whether to do another one because the Gran Turismo World Series is on, so I've got a feeling
Max Power races against Tijani sometimes.
Yeah, he does, yeah. I would have liked to have had a race against him properly there, and I'll have a look at what he did in his strat. We got to fourth somehow. Let's save that. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know. We're getting close to A plus now. I don't know whether to do another race because I've got a feeling everything in the what's it called?
Not a bad result considering.
No, yeah,
obviously
it was good.
Not in tears, early rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that's let's see what he did. I think because he did pit twice. I don't know what he did. I would have liked to. Did he take wets at the end? Because there was. I want to see what tyres everybody else was on around me. And I don't know whether to do another race because the World Series is on at 4 o'clock. So I've got a feeling everybody's going to watch that, and I don't think a lot of people will be watching any live streams other than that. So let's go to this view. So what was the moisture meter saying, like, here? Yeah, it was quite low. But around other parts of the track, I saw it there. That's when I saw the moisture meter there, and it was creeping up just below. You see it? It's like touching that bar, and I thought, all right, we better pit. You see it there? So I'm thinking, right, we're gonna.
Anybody pick a winner for World Series?
I haven't now. I'll have to try. Can I do that? Is it too late? So obviously I pit. Max pits as well. Where's Max Paul? Because he ended up winning. He's not that far behind the leaders. Wait. Did he go another lap? So he's on lap 10. He goes 2 more laps. You can get the car to survive. Oh, he goes off there. So he's losing some time. He just decides. I'm surprised he doesn't reset him if he does that. Look at that. Just goes, fair enough. He's getting the car to survive. Only half a second penalty. Well worth it. I can't believe the game doesn't reset you if you do that, though. Gets it in. What? Why does he do another lap? Does he do another lap because he wanted to see what the weather was like? That is crazy. I can't believe what I'm watching. He's accepting the time loss.
Not even TC.
No. So Max is about a pit stop behind here. But the only thing I can... Yeah, the only thing I can think is, that's crazy, he's done really well to get it, but his car's not stopping now. I don't think this is the optimal strat, what he's done. Because he's lost about a pit stop worth, he's lost time doing that, but I don't know. And then what does he take? Takes a bit of fuel, comes out, in. Intermediates, but then he goes in the pits again, I think. I'm miles behind. I've had a mare. I've had a worse result than Max, and I need to pit again. And then I think he ends up going in the pits. Just stick with inters. Yeah, he just sticks with inters. .38s when it's fully wet. To be fair, that's what I was doing. I've got intermediates. I'm held up in traffic a bit though here. Intermediates, he's got a second penalty and he still ends up winning. Keeps him on that wet line. Yeah. Oh. Alright, okay. What was... Oh, I'll see if I can quickly make it into this race. I'll do one more.
He likes penalty collecting.
I need to hurry up. I don't know if I can enter this race. I think have I just made that? Yeah, 10 seconds to go. Alright, I'll do one more. I think I'll do one more. Oh dear. Tricky. Let's try and get the strat right. Right, what's this lobby gonna be? We've got a first and a fourth from the back, so it's not too bad. We're back to A split for some reason, and
Right, you're wrong. Good idea.
we've got, that'll be full wets when that hits. We've got full wets when that weather hits. It doesn't look that far off, does it, that? Lap 5. Get that off. Right, okay. Can we finish on a win? If we get the right, there's not a lot to. If we get if we get the right tyres on straight away, which it should be straightforward with this, then I reckon we'll do this. Yeah, you know it, Nath. Red-faced Bolly, aka Sammy Snake. From the back, a couple of others who hadn't done a qualifying lap. Let's zoom in to there. I'll just keep it there, actually.
You got this,
Yeah.
M&M.
M&M, the red M&M. The red Malteser head. Need a wee, actually. It's not good. That's what I'm going to blame all my poor driving on. Oh god, here we go. Such good acceleration at Genesis. Slotting behind. I couldn't get the track radar on fast enough then.
What's the band called? Simply Red. Rolling on the floor laughing.
He's going to have to lift off there now. We'll save some fuel because I don't think I've got any chance of overtaking that Genesis in a straight line. Look at it brake earlier. Genesis is the Meta in the wet. Got to be wary of this guy's braking points. So hard to get round. I didn't hit you. You just slid out wide. That'll work. That. I wasn't sure. Look at that. It's a wide line, that, isn't it? Oh, he's going so slow here. Oh my God, you are holding us up. We're getting you slip at least. Come on, I'll push you along. That wasn't ideal. That Genesis is coming now. Oh my God, where to go here? Don't hit me. That was just really bad timing, wasn't it? Let's try and get this inside line here. That's good. Let's get into the slip of P10 now. Oh my my God, thanks for that. What was that? I wasn't even late on the brakes there. That was right on the money. I'm going to get absolutely destroyed on this straight now. With damage. What a plonker that was. So, did he even try and avoid it as well? Oh my God, here we go. Got to defend this inside line. Damage is gone at least. He's got that line wrong there. It's just so fast, that Genesis though. Oh, wow. I do not trust these cars around me. Need to get away from them without getting smashed in the back. So off-putting, I might be able to get down the inside here. No, was this? Oh my God, it's just pushing me. This is costing so much time. This is costing so much time, and he's gone wide. Oh, he's missed his braking point. I had to just let him go because he would have just hit me there. Now just get where's that track map? He's probably just going to overtake me straight away on the straights as well. Oh man, this is a challenge. We would have been away, we would have been miles ahead if that BMW, look how fast this Super is, no point fighting it. Now we're going to get, well, I'm not blocking you, mate. Oh, wow. Right, can we stop squabbling? There's another one gone. He's got a second penalty. If I can move away from getting dive bombed and start just driving the way that I know I can actually start making gains. But we're waiting for the wet weather really. I mean, look at the 2:21 lap time. What is that? Okay. We need some slipstream. I need to keep an eye on this weather. That wasn't a very good exit. Felt it understeering as I was turning. These cars are so much faster in a straight line. This Genesis and BMW are going to lose the slip on this straight. Yeah, especially with a bad line like that. Oh, this weather's coming now, isn't it? Keep an eye on it. How is that purple? Right, gaggle of cars here. Do you know what I might do here? Just try and do some mega fuel saving and just overtake these in the pits. If an easy opportunity comes ahead, but I need to get around them somehow. Save fuel. Can't overtake them. Not here anyway. Dirty air of three cars slipstream. Oh, well, okay, just Constantina effect. He's gone to the pits. That might have been a good shout to go to the pits there. I don't know. I'm so distracted by this gaggle of cars we're trying to circumvent that we might get caught out here. Oh man, this. 5-second penalty. We might be okay. We might just last.
Rain coming fast.
Yeah, it is. And it's heavy rain when it first hits. God damn it! So distracted by what's going on in front, just not being able to pay attention. Right, recovery drive. Still a long race to go. This is. I need to get in the lobbies, higher lobbies. They're too slow to drive around. I need to get this count leveled up. So they're all just too inconsistent and very. That was my own fault. I can't blame anybody else, but it's very hard to drive around drivers with much lower, no other way of saying it, but a lot lower skill, because they're just really unpredictable. We'll be alright here. 26 seconds to make it to the leader. I wonder, is that rain? Which way is it going? Is it actually the heavy stuff that's hitting? Yeah, I'm not risking anything. I'm not. Let's just try and rely on wet weather driving. He's gone for another lap. He's thinking what I was thinking. Let's see what pays off. So it was wet, wasn't it? I've got 15 laps to do. How far are they? 2 seconds in front of me? Now, I'm going to do something really, really silly. I'm not going to fuel. I'm going to try and overtake all these guys and then do mega fuel saving. Mega fuel saving. It's always take 100% almost. even wet yet. I've got to get some right fuel back here. It's not even wet up here. Oh, I can't adjust my fuel maps easily because I've changed the buttons on my wheel. Oh god, it is really frustrating me tonight. That's what I was planning on doing, but it's so awkward to do on my wheel now. These tyres are going to get shredded. Why isn't it wet yet? I should have done another lap. Where's the wetness? The tyres are getting absolutely shredded. Come on, wet weather. Did that car ahead of us do the right thing? Hopefully it's really wet down here. That's what I want to do. Oh, it's so awkward to do with this wheel now. Tyres are like 10% gone just on that opening lap. Oh, it's nothing. They're losing so much grip, it's crazy. Should have been in first gear. I keep on getting every single strap so wrong. Pick a line and stick on it then. It's not even that wet yet. Might pit again. This has gone so wrong. Is it even wet? It's not even a wet line yet, is it? Right, stuff it. I'm going to go in, get some fuel and get some wet tyres again. Stuff it, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely ruined this race again. And I've got a penalty somehow. And I'm going to take a bit of fuel. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare getting through that field of driving. I'm sure I'll catch up some of them, but because I think everybody who's gone wet has probably shredded their tyres. So the wet weather's about to really hit. I'm going to go for fresh wets, bit of fuel, and then I don't have to faff around. Yeah, that'll do. That should be enough.
Will you be okay, Sam? Rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll be fine, mate. Just look how far behind I am. It's just so frustrating to predict the weather. It's just there's not like a consistent. Oh, you know, if it's that colour, then within one lap it'll be wet. It's different every time, and it's a bit annoying that you can't have a level of consistency. Yeah, these tyres will be getting shredded in these conditions pretty quick, so it's like almost trying line here. It's crazy. Look at that. How is it? We'll see anyway. We'll see what happens, mate. We'll just do another recovery drive, isn't it? We've had 2 recovery drives, 3 recovery drives actually, because we got took out and spun. So 55 seconds. Let's see if this... Somebody's going into the pits with intermediates. I think the right strat was to go for intermediates and then pit for wets just when this heavy band of wet weather hit. So I think P2's done a really good job. When did I get that penalty from? Was that before I pitted? Yeah. Another person's gone to the pits. Right, come on, Rain. Do your thing. Can we recover something? Oh, I don't want that. That's absolutely awful. Right, settle in now. Full wets. Anybody who took the wets before will have very... will have quite...
clean air.
Yeah, definitely clean air. Anybody who took wets will have quite worn tyres though. So I think that should make a difference. Right, and this is where we need to try and gain something back. Look at how many cars there are though. I can brake so much later than that. Just need to get into my groove here. No! Famous last words, oh my god. Commentator's curse, eh? Got dirty tight on the rear now. Trying to go all the time. Still trying to go, still trying to go, trying to go all the time. Just because you touch those black tyres into the grass. Oh, it's a nightmare. Right, come on. nice to actually come out in front of somebody. We wouldn't have had that incident, we would have. Ten laps, 37 seconds to the leader. BMW from He's not bad, this BMW driver. He goes in the pits. He'll be about 8 seconds in front. Job. So Job was the original leader, so there's 29 seconds there, I think. That's not a penalty. Look at that, because he's on the non-grippy part. That's Porsche traction for you. .35 flat, that was a decent lap that. 27 seconds, a lot of the field to get through. On the outside. Nah, too far away. I didn't get the line right. I get the dirty air now. You defend the inside. Don't want the grippy part. That's such a difference those lines make. Come on. Big group of cars coming up now. Absolute dog rubbish. There's a lot of cars here. I don't think any of them are thinking about pitting, unfortunately, so it's going to cost us quite a bit of time working through them. Back up to 12 though. I'm pulling on the leader, but he's got some pace, so I'm not going to catch him up completely, I don't think, unless he has a spillage, you know, like this guy, like me almost. Saved it with some power, an opposite lock. Not bad though. He's thinking, why has that guy got so much more grip than me? Because he spins off. Sees me going on the grippy part of the track, so he's thinking, you must be able to put your foot down. The back end just goes. Keep him narrow. Oh, come on. It's so easy when you know. Bloody hell, fighting right there though. Up to 9th. Not gaining that much on the lead, unfortunately. He did change for wets though, he did the right thing, I think. Super ahead. He was the one who was nose diving earlier, so I'm going to be careful. I'm going to go around that guy. We've got half a second penalty, that might help. For this day, yeah. Get round him. Penalty though, that's fine.
GT Cup had half wet track and half dry, rolling on the floor laughing.
Did they? Look at that, the difference in traction there. got held up, but got quite a gap to the next group of cars. So I keep that in. I felt like I kept it in just. Piece of rubbish game. Oh, he just broke right in front of me. Moved in front of my line. See if we can get half a second gap or a full second gap away from this guy before we have to take this penalty. Still got a bit of time. We're not going to catch the leaders, but definitely try and catch these next few cars. Oh, that's how you don't take that line, FYI. Right, this next car. We're going to have to let off completely. I'm going way too fast for him. Way too fast, just going so slow, it's unbelievable. What is he on, intermediates? I tried to hang back, I just couldn't hang back enough to make the difference. It's almost like racing against the AI when they don't know about this racing line. It's almost, I feel like it's almost too easy. Have we got a podium inside? This would be ridiculous if we managed to get a podium. Yeah. Okay, P3 a few seconds ahead. 3.8. Stop getting that line wrong, Sam. Stop changing the brake balance by accident. Come on. First and second are gone, aren't they? He's pushing a little bit too hard. You see the delta going down to me. Oh, he's having a little shifty twitchy. Nearly. No, 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 no. Oh, I might have a penalty. But it was worth doing. I've got dirty tyres, but I think because I eased off I got away with the penalty. He's gonna go for that inside line. Just had to be careful. Slow line, but
Sam, the master of all things wet.
that's correct. That's what the missus says. "22 seconds to the net now." Unfortunately not. That was a good move around the outside. I knew that there was more grip on the right side. I knew I could brake later, stay off that line and have way more grip than him. I just was a little bit too aggressive with the accelerator. Back end to like spin around a little bit more when I do that, trying to get it to rotate with just no matter what. This car just, well, not no matter what, but just to understeer. Sometimes you want to kind of give it a bit of power to bring the front end around. Cat's just opened the door on its own. Here in the background. Yeah, they're too far gone, aren't they, them? I wonder whether is Alberto catching up Job? Looks like he might be. Oh yeah, he's caught him up. He's only half a second. So what we want them to do is have a racing incident and crash. Pray to the GT gods that they're about to crash into each other. They're about 5/10 away, less 3/10. We've got plenty of fuel, haven't we? 3. Yeah, pretty much.
Lap 9, it was 11 seconds. Will you be okay, Sam? Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, it's doing that
Positive
chat
note,
thing
clean
again,
air.
isn't it?
GT Cup had half wet track, and half dry, rolling on the floor laughing. Sam, the master of all things wet.
Why does that chat thing do that? Alberto's right on job. I think they're fighting, I think it's costing them time, but there's just not enough time for me to capitalise on that, the extra pit stop and the spin. I think I had a spin as well, didn't I? It's just proved too much. This feels like it could be a decent lap at wet conditions. Get this right here. That's fast, that 34.3. Happy with that. That's really fast. Absolutely torrential conditions. 34.3, yeah, that was good, that. Yellow flag. Please be one of the leaders. It is. It is. Somebody's had an incident. Job is less than 5 seconds away.
In the wet.
Yeah, that is a time I'm quite happy with. Lee, come on, we've got to catch this guy up now. Oh, bad line. Keep it going though. 2.8. We've got enough fuel yet. Come on. We're gonna have another. We're gonna have a couple of laps like we've just had. That's too fast. Push it too hard. Come on, Sam. Just. Come on. P2 would be unreal. I'm pushing too hard. I'm pushing too hard. Right, slow it down, Sam. Lost time there.
Typical women hashing up old shit, rolling on the floor laughing.
Typical women. Oh, the monitor sign again. Get out of it. Can we gain? We've had an extra pit stop. We've had a spin. We've negotiated some right traffic through the back, from the back of the grid twice. Can we get a P2? Got enough fuel. Oh, jobby. Don't be a bottle jobby, will you? Do be a bottle jobby. Come on, lad. Let's reel him in. Give him some flashage.
You got this, Sam.
Oh, he's so slow. Is that a penalty? I had to avoid. Penalty because I had to avoid how slow he was going. I've got to build enough of a gap. Ah, now, come on. I've got to really drive now. We've got dirty tyres. That's not going to help. That's really not going to help. I've got to be absolutely on this. I've got dirty tyres slowing me down. Mind you, he's had a bit of an incident there, hasn't he? He just went so slow through a rouge. I thought, I'm not going to go into the back of him. I've got to avoid him. Come on, Porsche. Come on, Porsche. 1.1. That's what we need. We need to sustain that. We've gained a lot out of the leader, haven't we? Has Alberto had a bit of an incident too? Bit of driftage. Not on that yellow line though. Come on. Right, go car. 1.7, that should be enough. Oh, Job, he was leading on lap 18 or something, I think. No penalties here. Yeah, play it safe. A 34.377. That's, you know, that's absolutely sailing it down. Well, I'm very happy with that lap time. Yeah, try as you might, mate. Southey. Oh, that was a recovery. Only 11 seconds away. Bottle jobbed it.
Awesome.
Cheers, mate. I can't see, the chat's not letting me see. It's just coming up with everything. So I'm not sure who said that, but thank you.
Very nice race, well done.
Cheers. I can't see who's put in this for some reason. Like, can I bring it up on my phone so I can actually see who's talking? Well, PlayStation 5 is not very good for streaming, unfortunately. Doesn't even show on YouTube Studio.
Sort it out, Siri.
Sort it out, Siri. Nathan, I can see that. Right, I can see. You got this, Sam. Thanks, Nathan. Thank you, Lee. Oh, I was stressing though, wasn't I? You should see how red I am now. I'm enjoying this. Not quite A+. Right, I'm going to have one more. I'm going to go for a quick wee, and then I'm going to have one more. And see how we fare. BRB. Right, we're back. One more for the road. We had a first, a third or a fourth, and a second from the back. We'll do 4. As my cat is now right next to my PlayStation, trying to get all the warmth off it. Must have snuck in when I went to the toilet. Get rid of that now. There's no rain. Here comes the rain. Hope it's another rain one to finish with. Well, I hope I actually get the strategy right. I think there's only really been one race where we can say we've got the strat right. What's good about the fact it's a longer race though, is even if you make a mistake, you get the strategy wrong, you can actually recover something out of it. Like we've shown out of 2 of the 3. Slightly missed the rotation there. Oh, hit the limiter. Oops. A bit too early with that apex. Slow down a little bit more. Yeah, not ideal. A couple of things to tweak there. You have to like refine your dry pace once you've done a stint in the wet. Let's see what this final lobby is going to be like. It's another 8, it's quite a slow one. Ooh, and what's that going to be? Probably wets. Wets. How far away is it though? It's going to be wet, heavy wets when that band first hits. Come on, where's the weather? It's coming up from the south. Right. We need to start getting the A pluses now, don't we? Have to pay attention to like the qualifying lap time of the one in front of us to kind of predict how slow they're going to drive. To 18.3. Let's get the track radar on first. Well, at least they're next to each other, that's good.
Bye Sam and Lee. Have a
See you
nice
later,
day,
Nathan. Thanks for joining us. Try and have a good result for you. We're dedicated to Nathan this race, if it goes well. If it goes poorly, we'll say it's because he wasn't watching. Rightio. Really is awkward, that first corner. 16th just dropped off majorly for some reason. Let's just short shift and let him get ahead a bit. Use his slipstreams. We let off a little bit too much there, didn't we? Oh well. Nice bit of fuel saving. Brake early, we're using a lot of slipstream here. He's gone in hot. Space. Hit the limiter there, but we are round. I don't think he'll go for a nosedive here. He's flashing his lights. Don't know why. We're not going to get past these guys, so again we'll just do a bit of short shiftage. Oh, we might get around this guy. Around the outside. He's pushed me wide. If that gives me a penalty, that's a joke. Got dirty tyres now, I reckon, so I'll be careful. Not ideal. We're up a couple of spaces though. Oh, come on. Oh! I cut. He lost his back end though. It's that same driver from the last race who was so erratic. Look at that. Long race though, come on. He's got a penalty. If they could just keep it to some kind of predictable level of driving, but it's like, anyway, around the outside, damage is gone. He's going to go for this now. Try and leave him space. Right, let's work our way through him again this time, and hopefully nobody will lose the back end right in front of me. When's this weather going to hit? When it does, it's going to be heavy. Yeah, we're losing time, but keep eye on that weather. old switch bike? No. Bit of short shifting. He's missed his line there. Where's he going though? Could have dirty tyres. Okay. Don't push me off. Didn't quite make that work. He kept me very, very narrow there though. Save some fuel. I can't get round him unfortunately. Well, he's a bit of a way off. Dirty airplane, safe there. Come on, don't come on my line. Don't want to give him the slipstream here. That Genesis is so much faster than this car in a straight line. It's a bad line. Look at it coming though. He eased off though by the looks of it. Will he go for a send? Oh, that's bad. Right, this weather, how fast is it coming? Can we do one more lap or not? I think we can get one more lap in. To lift off. Do some of that slipstream. We should get one more lap in. We should. We can nurse it home. I need a bit of this slipstream. Now we've got some. Right, this wet weather's coming now, and that's heavy rain, so it'll get wet quickly.
Sire Nathan sorry had power cut.
I think he's missed that now, Lee, unfortunately. It's gone wide there, that should be a penalty. That'd be nice, just before the pit stop. Yeah, dirty tyres too.
Dan Weather rolling on the floor laughing.
Is he giving you a power cut, mate? Right, watch that moisture meter in the braking zones. This is heavy, this. Oh my god, in the braking zone we could be very leery.
Yeah, been on and off all day.
Check stage. No risks before the pit stop. Oh, they're risking it. He's risking it. I wish I could. Oh, it's wet, isn't it? How wet was it? I needed to zoom out. I should have zoomed out. It's so hard to use this wheel though now, with the buttons being in awkward, horrible positions. I've got to like reach over and. Oh, no. We'll take the fuel. Like 13.5 laps should do. Yeah, that's more than enough. We've taken a lot more fuel, I think. Might have made a position there. There we go, getting better at putting that on. I think those guys have screwed it. Who pitted, who decided to do another lap. So it's gone between us lot, I think. I think it should still be this drying line to begin with. That's terrible. Well, not a drying line, but you know what I mean. Interesting, this weather. Look at these, they're off skis. I think this might be the front runners for the lead. Is it wet enough for wets though? And is it the drying line? Is it the wet line? Oh god, this is going to fall in a right awkward position. Risk anything. Oh, that's one down. Broke too late because he's braking on that line. There we go, 7.5 seconds to the front runners. Might be a penalty. I felt like I just kept the 2 tyres on that side, I don't know. Yeah, good. You rev it out to get past. Don't just fucking block. Well, I don't know if he was allowed to do that or not. Too fast into there. It's a bad line to be on for an overtake, don't want to do me there. Getting held up a bit here. It's every right of his to defend. He's very good at handling that Nissan. Made a mistake there though. Go around the outside if he leaves me space, which he doesn't. Very good at blocking the lines here. We'll be glad to see the back of that driver. I didn't like his a little bit aggressive, just a bit blocky. Like, I felt like he chose his line and then thought, oh no, I'm not going to let him down there. Come on, let's hunt these guys down now. .8 to Nathan, 4.2 to however you say that name. And it's coming down. I'd rather not be in his slipstream for this for Eau Rouge yet. Penalty. We'll take the penalty and just try and use this momentum to get round Nathan and break away. He's going to go straight on that. Where's he going to come back on the track though? That works for me. As you can see, he was trying to brake late, but he was on the wrong line. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee, 86, I'm coming! Ooh-wee! Man, you've got a penalty, Anna. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! He's doing well in the BMW, I suppose. It's not very nice, that BMW in the wet. Yeah, it's not very nice.
You can hear the Jaws theme tune rolling on the floor laughing.
Birdum, 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 birdum. Can we gain enough through one corner to stay ahead? I very much doubt it. Well, I don't know, 1 second was a lot there. Look at that. Just want to check the fuel. 11.0. Might be need to do a bit of fuel saving. Not bad for a penalty that lap time actually. 11.1. We need another lap of fuel, really. That wasn't very good. I'm pushing it a little bit too hard. Yeah, the wets are good. Really good. This lap will be a bit slow though because of that. Do some short shifting now while we need to save a bit of fuel. Maybe take the third out of here. Same again, third here. Plenty of time to save some fuel. Can't believe how good the wets are now in comparison to the inters. Oh, too much speed into that corner. Flipping it, that was weird, wasn't it? Tried to go on me. 10.6. I think we're going to have enough fuel, really. Like, I mean, you want 11 laps, technically speaking, while you're crossing over this line here, but we're going to save fuel driving in the wet anyway. What we do want to do is keep an eye out on the weather. So 10.4. Will that dry? I wonder whether we'll... Oh, I don't know whether we'll need to pit again. How fast is that moving? What's the wind speed? 2.4 meters per second. We'll check the fuel when we cross the line next time. We will do a little bit of short shifting still. 8 seconds to P2. Shouldn't be a penalty, but it wasn't. Okay. Dirty tyres here now, so be careful. I felt like 2 of the tyres were still on the curb. It was a bit harsh, that. Check the fuel in a minute. Used too much. We needed 10. So we had 10.4, so we've used 0.8 fuel there. 1.8 of a lap. So actually, we're not that far off. We're probably on target. I think it's better to go wider there. I was just experimenting going nearer the curb and taking more of a racing line, but that yellow line is just too slippy. I want to try without traction control on in a minute. Don't know how much of a difference it makes. Could regret this. So I'll have to be tentative. This one will be tricky. So what they're saying, might start to dry out a little bit here. That's interesting. A bit dry here, isn't it? Still don't think it's quite.
What is your setup, buddy? I've got the Logic Pro.
It's the Fanatec, not the Extreme, the one before it. Is it the DD Pro? Then I've got the V2. I've got the F1 wheel, and then the V3 pedals. Richard Humberston, PT powerlifter. You power. I know that name, Richard. I can't remember if you're competing powerlifting or not. I know I've got you on. I think both Instagram and Facebook, haven't I? I don't think that drying. I think it's still more grip on away from the racing lines yet. Oh, it does look to be drying out a bit.
Waving hand.
Come on. Is it going to dry? Are we going to need inters? Do you think we're going to need inters in this race? I'm not sure. Doesn't feel that bad without traction control. Might have actually been slowing me down in places. Could be saving me in others.
A few years ago, but nothing like you, haha.
Still categorised as a meathead though. I'm. Do you find you get quite stiff using? I ache sometimes when I've been doing a bit of sim racing. I get pumped up and I've like my shoulders and my lats hurt. Went to the gym this morning, did a bit of upper. Oh, that's bad. If I got onto that wrong line then, that was bad. Yeah, there's still no grip on that. They're just testing that out. That ruined the lap time, unfortunately. See if we can sneak one into the 34 wheel we fight. The track's drying out a bit now.
First time playing, my biceps were killing the next day.
Mad, innit? Oh, that was terrible. I got a penalty for that. Pushed too hard into the first part. Good job we've got a bit of a gap. Hey, we're coming up to lap somebody. What's the fuel saying as well? 7.3. I think that's enough now. Are you a GT7er? Or a Certa, what is it, Assetto Corsa, is it called? Come on, turn in. Lee, you'd be laughing out, I'm sure, well I can't tell. Oh crap. You'd be laughing at how red I am right now. If the colour was on the camera, I'm sure. I haven't got a mirror to check, but I can feel that I'm full lobster head. Oh, a little bit too fast into there. I bet it'd be sketchy without traction control on inters, but with wets, don't feel that bad, you know. Are we going to need inters here? Probably got enough of a gap to have a pit stop, you know. I think the track will stay dry enough, wet enough for long enough, should I say.
Yeah, I played GT7. Not played for some time though. I go through cycles of loving it then getting bored.
Yeah.
Have you tried it with the VR?
Yes, mate, I have, but I can see more. I try and drive the fastest I can. I'm quite competitive. And I find it's easier, better to be faster without the VR. I got the VR for me and the missus to have a little tinker around with and like have a go on some horror games and see whether, you know, that'd be fun. Set it on for about 2 minutes. It's like, I'm going to throw up, I'm never wearing that again. She gets really bad motion sickness and she can't use it. I've had it about, how long? Over a year now. But we've used it once or twice. We've got quite a long way to go here. I don't know what tyres to use. It's gonna dry out. I think I'm gonna wait.
Sam, have you taken the meaning of being a redhead to a new level then, haha?
Yes. Yes, I have. That's why we've gone black and white. I went on sunbed today and looked a little bit red, and I look red enough as it is when I'm racing. So you're gonna have a nice Instagram black and white bougie filter on this camera today.
I was faster with it, but I have to take more breaks.
Strange. I mean, on some tracks, I think because you can see like the camber of the. Where do we need to be? Should we need to be on this line yet? I don't know. Maybe yeah. On some tracks where there's a lot of camber and you can, oh, there's no grip there. I can imagine the VR helping. You know, like maybe like Nürburgring, where you can see how you need to get the track into, how you need to get the car into that camber to like grip. But generally, I don't know. It's alright, Levi, you ghosted, mate. Don't worry about it, kidder. He probably thinks, what a... He's just cut me up. You're transparent, me ode. How dry is that? I still think it's this line.
That's going to be sore then.
I'm not burnt, I'm just... I get hot. When I get hot, I get, like, flushed with this headset on. So I just... Save the ego. UE is... I'm not dropping him as much now. I wonder whether he's on inters. It's really dry here, so we'll have to stick on this line. It's weird though, because that didn't feel like it had a lot of grip. We're going to have to stick with this now.
My work has asked me to design a VR room. I'm suggesting 2 Vazzaro simulators. 100,000 each, haha.
Fuck. I mean, I shouldn't swear. I don't know if that snuck out then. Bloody hell. What's it going to be? VR for what? Like, how are you going to use the VR? Is it gaming, or is it like for some practical, you know, architectural kind of design thing? I've seen some cool things on LinkedIn, because I work in construction, well, selling security to construction, and I saw like how they can use these tablets and stuff with GPR, what's it called, GPRS tracking, to like see on the phone like how, like on the tablet, how the building's going to look when it's finished. It looked dead clever. At what point do I take inters, or do I wait until this track is fully dry? Do you even consider taking racing tyres again here? I think I'm on the worst tyre now. I've got a feeling UE was on inters. Oh God. It's like almost racing tyres here. Not drying, it never dries like properly though. Oh God, the tyre's just locked up then. I think I just last, don't I, on these tyres.
VR gaming room asked me what equipment. Can be whatever I want, no limit on budget. Full VR room like the movie Ready Player One.
That's crazy. Got to keep these tyres cool. I think I'm just gonna stay on wets here. We've got 27 seconds. There's no point going with a risky strat. I think it's about 25 seconds the pit stop. I don't think I'm going to make 25 seconds difference in 4 or 5 laps. I don't think, anyway. I've just got to keep these tyres cool from totally burning out. And also the fuel. Oh, 4.3.
Hit and make it interesting.
Do you reckon? Do we go into our racing tyre? Look at, it's too wet to put racing tyres on. This is my last race, so I don't want to mess this up. I've had 1 win and 2 poor strategy calls. I finished 2nd and 3rd. Inters.
Go inters.
much fuel have I got? Shall I do it? I'll do it. I'll do it for Richard. Mr. Humberston. Let's make it interesting. If we go, oh my god, it's my lucky day. Right, enters. Got 3.9 laps of fuel. I'll do a bit of fuel saving. Will we come out in front? I think we'll come out in front. I'm not going to refuel. Needs to hurry up though. Come on, change it out. I will come out. Yeah, I'm coming out in front. Oh, they move. Yeah. I still need to do some fuel saving. Get it on fuel map 3 through here. See, gaining on me.
Another heart.
Oh wow, no! Richard, what have you made me do? Oh no. No penalty at least. I thought that was going to be a penalty. His tyres will be quite worn. I should be able to drop him, but I've got to be careful of the fuel because the fuel has been calculated on, you know, driving the pace you were driving or in wet conditions. We'll be driving a lot faster and burning more fuel. Plus the BMW is faster in the drier conditions. Okay. 3.3. Really, I'm stretching this fuel. It's costing me time on the straights. Am I saving enough? I'm surely I'm saving enough. 3.2. I'll just do a bit more fuel saving again. If I have an incident now, game over, innit? Still got a short shift. It's getting me on the straights with a short shifting. Pulling a little bit of a gap. Too fast. Nearly went wide there. Good job I haven't noticed the speed. On the speedo, still doing the shorter shifties. Good there. I'm not saving that much fuel, you know, because I'm going faster as the track's drying out. Tyres cool. Somebody else has pitted and wets on the 19th lap. Strange. Wonder if they're streaming as well and somebody in the chat's gone, do it! Do it for lols. Stop driving on that drive line on the straight. It's got his tyres are really overheating. His tyres must be absolutely shot. Still at 3.6. These tyres are getting really worn. I think it's a good job I did change them actually. The wets would have been a lot worse. Ooh. The reds could have been fully red. I'm doing my best to try and keep them cool. I think his tyres might be fully shot now because he's dropping a lot of time, and I'm going slower because of the tyres. Yeah, I owe this one to you, mate. 1.4 laps of fuel. Right, we got enough now, we got enough. These tyres should last. They're not in the best of nick, but we can rev this out as normal, I think. As my monitor light comes up again saying turn that off. I'm not going to turn my monitor off now.
I have crashed and burned by now.
There we go. Yeah, we've got definitely enough fuel to rev this out now. We'll save the replay and have a look at everybody else's tyre choices and what they did at the end. Well, this, you could be on racing tyres right now. You'd have to keep it within. Somebody's pitting on the last lap. His name's Don't Ask Why. I do want to ask why. Yeah, Big Richard came in clutch with his Strat.
Imagine if you'd have stayed on wets.
Yeah, you're right, mate. I was just thinking that. Got a new addition to pit crew, Richard. Big Rich, VR master. Yeah, well, I could have stayed on wets longer, lost some time, then had to pit, not come out in front. Yeah, could have been a different story. I think that was the optimal strat in the end. These tyres have got to be fully roasted. Look at them front tyres. And we've got 1% of fuel left. I think we did pretty well there. There we go. Hopefully this will get to A+ soon enough and we'll start getting our harder lobbies.
Nice one.
Cheers, Oprah. Why is somebody... Just a second.
Nice one, well done.
Just had a load of kids at my front door. So on the Ring doorbell, I don't know. Hold on, I need to listen to this. It was Carol Sinkers, all about 12 years old. I think my missus is back. She's answered the door. It's like, would you have any money? They look like a group of lads who are just too old to be doing carol singing. To be honest, when I looked on Ring Doorbell, I thought they were troublemakers. But yeah. Well, I think that was a good race to finish on that. We've done 4. Had a decent stretch. Started from the back. 14 positions raised. Let's see what the DR. Let's save the replay. Close to A+. Need to get in the upper lobby so we can finish in front of the A+. Yeah, that was a good race. I'll give you a UE. Let's have a look at what tyres he had. Yeah, let's have a little look in the replay now. See what tyres he had on. Did my driver rating? Is my driver rating? Did I just see my driver rating's gone down? My safety rating? No, that's alright. I was going to say I didn't do anything there. Let's have a look then. What? I want to see the condition of his tyres right at the end. So we pitted lap 17, lap 16, full wets. He's on inters. That's why he was gaining on us. He was doing well on inters. Well, 241s, but he's in the BMW. We had a 34. So let's see what his tyres were like right at the end. Oh, I hate that he doesn't do that. Wow. Okay, no, yeah, they are quite worn. But yeah, he was really... The BMW is so much better on tyre wear than the Porsche, because when did we pit? It was like lap 5, wasn't it? Yeah, lap 5. So his intermediates did 15 laps. The tyre wear there.
He held those tyres a long time.
Yeah, he did.
When did he pit?
He came in lap 5. So how wet was the track when he came out here? Not that wet. Starts to get wet there. I suppose the tyres don't wear as much because the first couple of laps were intermediate conditions actually, yeah. So that makes sense. It wasn't up until about here, lap 7, and my wet tyres got worn a bit by even after my first lap, because it wasn't quite wet conditions. I think, Richard, you came in clutch there, mate. I did have 30 seconds to play with. I just don't know what my tyres would have looked like. Would have been tricky. And there we go. A win nonetheless. Right guys, I am going to call the stream there. It's been going on quite a while now. I think it's maybe best part of 4 hours with 4 races. Yeah, probably about 4 hours we've been going. So the missus is home. I'm going to spend a bit of time with her. Thank you everybody for tuning in, for watching. I'll be on again at some point tomorrow, I think. Missus is working during the day, so we get a bit of PlayStation time. So yeah, over and out. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you in the next one.
Peace out.
Peace out. Cheers.